All right, how's it going? Sean Thomas, you beat me here, it looks like. Let's see. Gotta get stuff adjusted here. Okay. Let's get this game fired up. Oh. Going to the wrong screen. 1 second. I forgot to do the I have to do this big picture mode thing. But now it's not going to let me do it until the game actually loads. Yeah, I am feeling better finally. Thank you for that. I still sound like garbage though, so please excuse that. Be trying to turn the mic away when I I have to cough. Okay, game is finally opening. Okay, just so that we can finally close it and open it on the right screen. Right now you're just seeing my head tracking thing. Okay, big picture should open up over here. Yep. Okay, open it there. Game takes a while to open nowadays. I think I jumped on the modify train too early. So now with modify on my system, this game takes a crap ton longer to open. And that's a little annoying. Alright. Let's get in the profile. Man, kind of frustrating. I did a video earlier today, finally. So you'll have a video tomorrow, but the something I feel like I messed something up. I got what happened? I was moving things around, I think, because I was recording with the webcam rather than my full feature camera, and accidentally moved the screen somehow, the display part. So I had to correct it in post, and so the video looks just a little bit off for tomorrow, but now I know. Now I know what happened, so I'll make sure it's corrected. And you're seeing it on the stream right now. It looks good, I think. So it should be corrected from this point. Hey, DI. Dragon, that's me. Dragging my ass is more like it. That started late. Not typical of me. Yeah, it's not a bad idea there, Sean, to hold off on the mods because of situation right now. Was I going to do something? No, I think we're good to go. Sweet. Okay, so basically what we're doing is Alaska to Texas. It's going to be quite a ride. We're up here in Alaska right now, and we're going to be picking up just around the corner, I think, from here. So let's see. Did it not save my... I guess it did not save the job. But we're supposed to pick up here at Lennar. I hope the job's still there. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's still there. We got a couple other ones, but these take us down to Mexico, so that's probably going to be, yeah, a little too long. This one's, I think, just shy of that, so it'll be about 4,400 miles. We're going to cut through Yukon, BC. Yeah, so that should be cool. We're going to cut through all these little places. Glen Allen. I think I did this in a few days ago. I did a pretty long run out of here, Alaska somewhere. So it shouldn't be too far from here where we're picking up. Make sure we're good to go. Check our mirrors. Mirrors are good. We got our navigation working. And lights on. Blinkers working. Cool. Then we have the Ophi trailer on today. In fact, hold on a second. The seat's a little high. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, it's a little better. Okay. Oh. Traffic. At 0.6, we'll roll with that. Make sure I can see chat. Oops, were we supposed to go right?
Finding a new route.
Oh, I think we were.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to go right. Oh, one last thing I thought of before we get too carried away here. Okay, I noticed on the video recording I did earlier today, the truck volume was a little loud. I could have brought game volume down a little bit if I had thought about it. Okay, I think we are good to go. Weird, I could have swore it was going to have us go to the left, but I guess not. Nope. Reading chat. Yes, traffic is at 10. Yes, that's correct. It's just dead because we are in Alaska. Not much happening here at the moment. If y'all can do me a huge favor and let me know how the audio levels are, music in the truck, and I hope my voice is cutting through properly. I'll adjust anything that needs to be adjusted. Kind of the thing I've noticed. In my ears, it might sound good, but on stream, it sounds completely different at times. Cool. I appreciate it, sir. We are 3 miles away. Just y'all be prepared. We might, and might is a strong possibility. We might see some pink mountains along our drive because I still have pro mods in here. I think it's the Q-Wit right here.
You have arrived at your destination.
I believe. Let's make sure. What's up with that? We at the right place? Oh, it's at the Tesla spot. Okay, we passed it. I was gonna say, so Tesla's right there, right? Yeah, I think so. It said we arrived at our destination as we pulled into this one. So I assumed that... okay, sorry, Mr. Bus. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting us go. Appreciate you. You'll be out of your hair. I hope he gave us enough room to not hit him. Oh no, are we gonna get some weird glitches here? Dang it, man. This game does this sometimes. Some of these triggers are just bad. You go to take the job and it won't give it to you. Yep, that's what's happening. Jeez, that just... I did a job in Alaska the other day and it was fine. Okay, well. That stinks. It's not going to give it to us. One of those things you don't really find out until you try to take the job and then it doesn't give it to you. Shoot. Well, let's see what other jobs we have here. So this Q-It up here didn't have anything for us. Let's try this one. Man, that really blows. We're gonna try not to roll today.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hopefully they have a really long job for us. Oh, there's also the Ford. I don't know if Ford would have containers for us. Got to slow up through here. It's 25. Man, that is disappointing. Alright, here's Q-Wit. Let's try here. See If we can get something.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Well, we're here. We don't need a U-turn.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Guy's lost.
When possible, make a U-turn.
You are lost. Oh my gosh, we are getting just slammed right now. Okay, so we can go to Oklahoma. Let's see if it'll let us take that. Oh, come on, really? It's so disappointing. Okay, well, let's try freight. Oh, come on now. Really? That's the best you can give us? 388 miles? Come on. Yeah, it's probably this trailer. It's just some stuff's not working with this trailer. Shoot. Let's dismiss it and see if we can just... I really want to get a long freight job out of here. Man, that is disappointing. Let's see. All right. Jobs, freight. Okay, well, there's one going to Belmont. That's a lousy payout. 137K. That's over in Anchorage. All right, well, we're not going to drive over there. We've wasted enough time. No, it's not normal. I did a load with this trailer, or the Ophi trailer before out of Alaska. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not giving us any loads. I guess these prefabs are just broken. So we're gonna try the freight job out of here. I do apologize, guys, for the delay getting us a job. Not much you can do. All right, let's fly ourselves over to. Let's see, what direction is this? Maybe we need to go this other way. Yeah, I think it's here. Possibly? No. It's not. Gotta go. UOP. Okay, right here. What is this? Here. Let's find out. Look at our jobs. What? Okay, this is not the freight job that you promised me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's at a Tesla. Okay. All right, I gotta pay attention to that. So where are we now? We are not far. Let's quick travel to Anchorage. We're already here. Whoa, that was pink. That was pink if I've ever seen it. Alright, let's just fly over to spot. Not wasting time. Well, more time. Brought us right back here. Man, I hope this doesn't mess us up again. Okay, what is this about? Right here is where we need to be.
Finding a new route.
Interesting. So it led us to that other... Yep, there it is. Whew. All right. Let's see if it'll let us take this one. It looks like it is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Get this chat thing out of here. Okay, whatever. Oops. Wait. Picking up in the back, I think. Man, that really blows. We're not having good experiences with modded stuff over here in Alaska so far. At least we can get this. The main thing is just putting in miles, you know. But one way or another, we will get... we will make our way out of here from Alaska to Texas. Even if we gotta change it up a little. Our ambulances. Make it out of here without hitting anything. This is gonna be tight. Oh, okay, not too bad. It was a little tight, but not too bad. And so begins our journey. That's kind of weird. Look at the navigation. This that site, just the road leading up to it just completely drops off. Then it picks back up right there. Weird stuff, man. Very weird stuff.
Get ready to turn left.
It's a really quiet Jake on this engine.
Turn left.
Oh, I reckon also while we're here, let me also just make a change here. That's the Snowy Moon interface. I'm going to see how the performance goes with having it reduced just a little bit. It's got some nice presets that you can use.
Keep left.
So before we were running it on quality, so I'm going to kind of use you guys as guinea pigs. Or the stream, I should say. Not so much you. The stream tonight as a little test. See how things run when we have it set as performance. Interesting. So the speed limit's 35 up here.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Some people walking around here. I'm sure the weather's nice up here in Anchorage. Green light. Definitely has to be nicer than Texas right now. Texas right now is brutal.
Turn left.
We had record high temperatures. Let's see. Past few days, I think. It set some record highs. A couple days ago, our heat index was like 117. That's hot. I'm glad I don't have to work outside. But I feel for those that do. stopped in the middle of the road. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? I think we're good. Trying to hustle here because we got a long way to go. Excuse me. No pink mountains yet, so let's hope it's that way the whole way through. I really like the road system here in Alaska. I'm not sure what it is about it, but feels like it flows really well. Could just be me. Stay on the road there.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Okay. Get over here, looks like.
Exit right.
I'm curious if any of you guys have had that issue that we had earlier with the trailer. I do see stuff like that because I do help out a little bit with some of the testing for the ATS expansion mod, and there have been times where I've seen that happen on some of the prefab locations, either new ones or ones that Recon imported that were in there before in the working version for 149, but now that of course the game is in 150, he has to get the triggers working again. Updated, I guess is what it is. So I see that quite a bit, where you try to take the load and it just bugs out on you. I believe that's with. I guess it depends on the site that you're trying to go out of or choose job from. But I want to say I've seen it happen with modded trailers and SES trailers. I know we're going over the speed limit and try to not go too crazy. guys are taking their sweet time through here, that's for sure. I'm gonna see about, wait for this car to go, and I think we'll just pass these guys real quick. Nothing personal, just seizing the opportunity because there's not much traffic up here in the mountains. I don't think we would have gotten a better opportunity. Oh, might be looking at passing this fella. He's not quite our speed either. Ooh, get back over. Narrow turns here. Well, I definitely don't want to dissuade anybody from getting that trailer, because it's a great trailer and it does work. I guess it's just some prefabs work and some don't, so keep that in mind. Just the nature of the beast, I guess. Since 150 came out, some of these map mods are still a little fishy about the prefabs and the triggers working to take jobs from. So far, it seems like the freight market jobs are alright, but when you're talking about cargo jobs with modded trailers, some will work and some will not. Just kind of hit and miss. Hit or miss. So just keep that in mind. But it is a great truck. Trailer, sorry. The OFI trailer. You can get up to a triple configuration, I think. And pull triple carriers, containers. Oh, I do better about reading chat here. Oh. And try not to kill ourselves. Yeah, gonna run a mile or two there, DI. I'm running a mile or two myself. We're gonna go ahead and pass this fella. As soon as we get a opening here right now. Head to the outside view, see if we can see. There we go. You can see a little better now. The nights are long up here. Oh man, we're really slowing down. Here's Glen Allen, familiar sights. I don't think I've ever taken this right-hand turn before. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Turn left.
Hey, Bob Man. How are things on your side of the world? So we went with the biggest tanks available. See how far it gets us. Quite a bit of this next 1,000 miles or so will be the run down through down to British Columbia. Down to and through British Columbia. Don't worry. I just usually don't take that short road. Jeez, I don't have my reading glasses on. It's hard to see. Get my phone here for chat. Good. Been able to put in a few miles. That's good. Weather's been decent for a change. Awesome. Good to hear. How are the winters over there? Winter and spring. For us, it starts usually getting hot middle of spring. It started getting hot for us pretty early in the year. Really hot. Such is the way with Texas. Go ahead and pass this trooper here. They know us around here, so it's cool. We are always up here, me and the guys in the convoys. Well, I say always, we weren't for a while. Oh, get back in the lane, get back in the lane. We weren't for a while since 150 came out, but now that Alaska and Pro Mods are back in the load order, I'm sure we will be again very soon. Yeah, we're gonna pass most of this traffic because they're going slow and we're not going slow. We're capable of going much faster. They can go slow if they wanna, but not us. Nice. Alaska's back in the load order for you. What's good about the weather for you? It's decent weather makes it much more enjoyable to do stuff. Excuse me. Me personally, I'm over summer already. And the hottest part hasn't even hit yet. I'm ready for winter again.
Get ready. Turn right. Turn right.
I don't remember that Western Metal being there. Unless I weren't paying attention and he's been there all along. It's entirely possible. See if we get an opportunity to pass here. Is that 2 trucks or just 1? Just 1. Oh, it is 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass. Oh man, it's always when I finally decide to go that we get traffic coming. Okay, now we'll pass. Take this opportunity. Alright, now I think we're okay. Probably pass this fella real quick. All the DLCs for, you're talking about ATS expansion, part of the message is hidden at the end. I hate that the little on the live chat, the little heart icon blocks the last part of your sentence. If you're talking about expansion, yes you do. For Alaska, I don't believe so. You're probably talking about Alaska, actually. I can't see it, like, it cuts off after the A. If you're talking about Alaska, I don't think you need all the DLCs. That's this fella. Although it is definitely not a bad idea to have all the DLCs, because you do get a lot with them, and you won't regret having all the states. And that means you also get to use ATS expansion. That gives you a lot more in each state as well. Don't quote me on it though. I would actually advise you to check if you Google Alaska North to the Future. It'll take you to the website for the mod, and I would get all the information there, because I could be completely wrong. You might actually need all of the DLCs, so I don't want to steer you wrong there. Passing zone, so pass this car. might as well pass these guys too. I hope we can. Let's see if we can actually pass everybody. Can we do it? Got a turn coming up. I hope there's nobody coming. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Cool. Get over right away. Nice. Hey, Tech. Is that what you go by? Don't want to address you incorrectly. Okay, cool. In this day and age of usernames, it's hard to tell sometimes. You can call me Vaughn or Mr. Dragon, whatever you like. You can call me whatever you like, just don't call me in the middle of the night. Man, I need glasses or something. Hard for me to see the chat. Nice. Well, hey, I appreciate you watching. And I'm glad that you watch Goggles as well. Any friend of Goggles is a friend of mine. I mentioned in the video, in tomorrow's video, that I love the videos Dan, or Goggles as he goes by, has been putting out for Esterline lately. He's been doing quite a few videos of that, and I've done one myself. I need to go back and do some more, but Dan's been doing quite a few, and those are incredible. It's really entertaining looking at all the detail in that map as he's driving around. Oh, mountain popped in over there. Haynes Junction. Familiar sight as well. slow it up here.
Turn left. Turn left.
It's quiet through here.
Straight on.
Although I guess it is 1 in the morning here. Pretty much gonna let her rip here because nobody on the road. Let's see. They're looking at a wheel setup. Nice, you got a delivery done. That's how it begins. Welcome to the money pit, my friend. Yeah, there's so many different ways to go. I mean, depending on who you talk to, you might end up with Logitech or Thrustmaster or Moza. Kind of depends. I think the more serious folks go with Moza just because their stuff is a little bit, you know, higher quality, but also higher price. You can't really go wrong with Thrustmaster though. They make a bunch of good products. I know that there's other brands out there, kind of off-brand, if you will. But I wouldn't settle for less than Logitech or Thrustmaster, personally, if you can help it. Because their stuff's pretty affordable, and you get really, really good products out of either one, personally. I've had both. I've had Thrustmaster, and I have Logitech now. And there's pros and cons to either, but anything below that, I don't think it's worth it. I think you're just going to have more trouble with it than anything. Let's see, can we pass some of these guys? Oh, there's a car coming. Gotta get over. Okay, try this again. Just kind of leapfrogging through everybody. Back over. Go ahead and pass up this guy. And it looks like we'll be okay for a while. Let's see here. Nice. And yes, we are heading to Texas. Yeah, most of the stuff's good. I've been contemplating making that switch pretty soon. Get something a little more serious. Because you know, Logitech is great and everything, but yeah, I'm in the same boat. I want direct drive myself. And let's see, it's coming up on it's coming up on 8 months that I've had this wheel and pedal set. Oh man, it's gonna pass, but got a car coming. Or truck. Alright, let's see if we can hit it now. You just gotta remember the blinker too. Let's get over just in case. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, this cough's still lingering around a bit. Stuff is all all loose. My chest trying to come out. Well, morning time is approaching, so I think we will head back into the cab here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the shifter. The shifter is kind of subpar. Yeah, Logitech shifter is a little subpar. The TH8A is way better. I would agree with you. For sim racing, it's not too bad, but even still, yeah, the TH8A is worth the extra money. Whole line of cars here. Let's see, can we pass them up in one go? I think we should be able to. Everybody's just going slower than us. That's all it is. Okay, well that was successful. In the event that we need to, we can always use the shoulder. It is wide enough for a truck, if anything. Yeah, so Ori, is that how you pronounce it? That one, the thing is, you can pre-order it now, right? I think it's something like $600. And it's a combo of the steering wheel and pedals, and the steering wheel has a bunch of buttons on there, real buttons, the blinker, and the other, other functions. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Go back into our cab now. A little quieter. I feel a lot more confident passing traffic from the top view. I can see further ahead. Let's see if we can pass everybody in one go. Okay, pretty safe there. Beautiful sunrise. Usually in Alaska we end up getting a lot of rain, or big storms too. I think at least 7 or 8 times out of 10 we get storms and lightning and thunder and rain when we do our convoys and we run through here. On the shifter too, that's cool. Yeah, I drive like an outlaw in single player, definitely. Not as bad as convoys. When we're in convoy mode, we are bulldozing everybody. I also take it easy in ETS. ETS is kind of my leisurely drawn out runs where usually doesn't matter how long the run is. I abide by traffic and, you know, don't really cut in and out of everybody, and I obey the speed limit a lot more. But ATS, different story. Especially today, because we got places to be. We are miles away. Miles and miles and miles. I've been contemplating going with that wheel, the Hori SCS wheel. I feel pretty confident with SCS, what they've done so far, that I don't think that they would put out a bad product. I guess I'm just more leery than I used to be about pre-ordering stuff, since I've had some bad experiences at times with certain things, and where things didn't live up to the hype that they were trying to generate. So I will probably wait until some more reviews come out. I'm not saying I wouldn't pre-order it if it's got good reviews from different people that are able to get it. I guess I kind of want to just see how it, if it endures the hype or lives up to it, you know. I don't want to make a bad financial decision on something that doesn't really live up to it. Just me personally. Gotta pass up these folks here. But you should go and get yourself that ETS. It is fantastic. I don't have all of the DLCs, but I do have all of the countries and states DLCs. Go ahead and pass these guys. They're slowing up for this corner. Pretty slow. Okay. And yeah, I reckon SES, you know, is really going to put a lot of careful planning and thought into the product. I trust them at least that much to know that they'll do that. Oh yeah, so interesting. I don't know that they would add Xbox compatibility or not. You know, who's to say they won't, but it seems like they would only stick to the PC platform, since that's where I think that's where they think they'll get the most sales, you know, because it'll be people wanting to actually play ATS or ETS with it, with their wheel.
Turn right.
I have to do the scale here real quick, so.
Finding a new route.
60,000, not too bad. Follow this path out of here. Gonna get our brand new ambulances all dirty. Welcome to British Columbia. Got a dirt road here for a little bit, then it'll go back to. Oh no, it's not a dirt road. It's paved. Maybe we haven't gotten to the dirt road part yet. But you know what does happen from time to time is somebody always finds out a way to port stuff that originally was not made for a certain platform. They can find a way to transcode the you know, the controllers, you know, the board inside to work with other platforms. It's usually just a matter of drivers, usually, because the drivers have to be able to you know, translate the commands from the input commands from the controller or whatever board, you know, because you can use button boxes and things like that, and usually the button boxes that people design and put together, you know, they include a link to their software because it's already programmed with the drivers and such to be able to interpret the commands properly. So I think that's usually all it takes. And there are geniuses out there that have been able to make it work. But you know, it's never guaranteed, because that's unless it's from the manufacturer themselves that they say, yeah, we'll be launching this with console support. Not guaranteed, but in this day and age, it's not uncommon to to find that out. You know, people are able to hack, so to speak, different things and make them work for other things. So that might be possible. Even if you only got like a handful of the buttons to work, because I know in certain racing sim games they've got tons of commands, just like ATS. So maybe you'll get some commands but not all. Maybe you'll just be able to, you know, maybe it'll just detect the bumpers from the pedals and the wheel. You'd be able to drive with it, but hey, it's something. But if you did get all the buttons, that would be pretty cool. I almost mistook the color of that truck as a missing texture. I'm just programmed to think that way. Hope you don't hit anybody oncoming. Oh, okay. He's here. We have to sneak over. Sorry, bud. I just got impatient. Dude showed up right at the end. We were about to merge back. Been through Jade City quite a few times. Dinner time. Yeah, I kind of skipped dinner too. I gotta get me something here in a bit. Okay, so I guess it's not going to natively support consoles on launch anyway. Or so when you say that they said no console support, does that mean period, or does that mean on launch at least? Because they could change it at any point. That's been done before too, where enough popular demand causes them to expand, you know, support for, or maybe even in another later model, possibly. They might come out with another wheel. Who knows? Maybe one that's more universal, if there's enough popular demand for it. But I would think possibly, you know, I'm just guesstimating. I'm not making any predictions. I would assume that most people that would buy this wheel, the Hori SES wheel, have their setup strictly for ATS or ETS, like with the button boxes, and they probably already have, like, you know, like I do, the head tracking, look around freely like that. So I'm going to assume that most people that are buying that specific wheel only plan to use it for that purpose, and not so much swapping back and forth between platforms. But you never know. There could be enough popular demand for cross-platform compatibility. Here's a dirt road, I think. Okay, so they didn't mention it at all. Okay. Talk mostly about involvement. Okay. Oh, shoot. Jeez, I need to start, I need to get better at my coordination. Every time I look, you know, look a certain direction, my hand follows my head, so therefore I start steering the truck the direction I'm looking. I gotta stop. Gotta get out of that habit. Okay, we do have somebody coming. Pass these folks up. I will say though, those slow signs are there for a reason, because this you can slip pretty easy on this dirt. This is one of my favorite parts, that bridge right there. Pretty cool. Oh. About to pass, but we've got a car coming. Yep, that tight turn way up there that's coming up has gotten me a handful of times, as well as as well as Scott, one of the other fellas that joins in. Can get some pretty sick drifts in here though, if you're going fast enough. Our back wheels are doing pretty good though, maintaining the traction on the ground here. Because for what it's worth, I am taking these turns at decently high speeds. Higher speeds than the officials recommend. Okay. Yeah, I'd seen that Hori makes other products. I haven't got to look too closely at them though. Pretty neat. Who knows, they might do something cool. Make a wheel that's cross-platform. Now, as far as I know, Farming Simulator is on console, right? Not 100% certain, so I'm kind of talking out of ignorance here. Not fully aware of the availability of Farm Sim on different platforms besides PC. Up Mr. Charger here. Brand new Charger. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So they do got it. They do got it on console. Only 65 in Convoy, come on now. Not when you got Chad behind you. You got Chad behind you. He's pretty much with his Chad signature 3,000 horsepower engine. He'll light a fire under you. I know if it was possible in this game to to really boost up your truck with nitrous, I think he'd be all over it. Another Charger. Man, it's nice and peaceful up here in British Columbia. Wrong emote. No, I noticed. Yeah, so to have Steam on your Xbox, you have to kind of jailbreak it, right? Or have they done some kind of revolutionary thing where you can, where it natively supports Steam stuff now? That would be crazy. Well, we got quite a bit of traffic happening here. Let's see what we can do. I'm sure we're gonna have some show up in the oncoming lane. Mr. Police Officer. Okay, well I don't see anybody oncoming just yet, so just in case, we might as well get over here. And okay, looks clear to me so far. Let's see if we can clear these three guys right here. I hope. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, drats. At least there was somewhat of an opening here. Yeah, we had to really butt in right there. In front of Mr. Bus. Alright, let's give this another shot. Do another jump here. Get in front of Mr. Tanker. Cool, I think that works. Good thing those shoulders are wide enough in case we find ourselves in an emergency situation. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool about Steam on the Xbox. I had also looked into doing that on the Steam Deck. Except it's kind of the reverse. You know, jailbreaking it to get other games on there rather than just on the Steam platform. So I guess my follow-up question would be, is that possible to do on the PlayStation as well? I feel like I've heard of it being done. I never got to do it myself. I never really looked into how it's done. I just heard it's possible, I think, on a PlayStation to jailbreak it. Pass this guy real quick. I'm kind of just asking out of curiosity too, because I have really just gotten to the point where I don't really enjoy consoles anymore. I've been on PC for so long and just really found it's the best for me. Okay, oh, let's get over here. That was close. Yeah, because the majority of the games I play, I don't play on controller at all. Maybe some driving games, but I don't really play much driving games other than ATS and ETS, which I have the wheel for, so the rest of the games that I play are mouse and keyboard. I've just found that to be my go-to now. I don't like the feel of a controller in my hands anymore. The most I would play on the PS4, I think, was... Let me think here. I played a lot of Rocket League and a lot of Destiny. A lot of, what was some of the other ones? Of course, Brawlhalla, which I play all the time anyway. On PC nowadays, though. Let's see, you have an AMD card. Yeah, I'm sure there's a video out there somewhere about it. Yeah, Discord has native support on Xbox now too. That's interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to cut this guy up. Oh man, that's not a good feeling. Oof. That was too close. I saw the guy coming in the oncoming lane as I was passing the Prius, and I thought, oh shoot, I better slow down and move back behind him, but we already passed him far enough where that wasn't an option either. So, ended up having to just cut off the Prius back there, and probably made the oncoming guy slam on his brakes. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. Yeah. Hey, Heavy Hauler. So, yeah, so what we were talking about was jailbreaking. So, yeah, ATS and ETS are not supported natively on Xbox and PS4, but we're talking about possibly jailbreaking to, you know, break the built-in OS and instead run Steam. Then that would allow you to do it. On Xbox, you can for sure. You can jailbreak it, put Steam on there, and then run ATS. And what Tech was saying is supposedly you can do that with your own account, or with the same account that you use on PC, you can sign into that on Xbox apparently as well. So I'm curious about PS4 or PS5. Can you jailbreak that? Well, if all goes well, we've got probably 2 I would say between 2 and 2.5 hours remaining of driving. Real-time hours. It would definitely be much longer if we were sticking to the speed limit. So even though I am sticking to you know, traffic stops for the most part, anytime I have an opportunity to go as fast as possible, which is keeping it at 79, that way we don't log race miles for the VTC. Any chance I get to, otherwise we will be here half the night. Oh boy, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. Yikes. Just in time. Whoa, am I, okay. Am I going crazy, or did that bus just change color? That was kind of crazy. Yeah, better get dinner going. I don't want to put it off too long. I will be right behind you. So it's what is it? 8:30 for me. Yeah, it's not going to be until probably 10:30, 11. Gotta get me some food. Pass up Mr. Subaru. Black Subaru. I think this is a Nissan. Nope, Toyota. Nope, Tesla. Get there eventually. Drats. Dropped the lid to my bottle of tea. Kind of cut it close there again with that Peterbilt coming. Well, we would be a little bit more further on if the load I had wanted to take initially was had worked. That was disappointing. Didn't get to use our Ophi trailer today. But, you know, certain locations will work and some will not. It's just the nature of the beast. Not everything's going to be stable all the time when you're running mods. and mods gotta be updated. Right. There's some clouds coming in. Nice. Get some ATS in. Nice. So Central Time as well. Excuse me. That was close. Too busy coughing over here instead of paying attention. Shoot, what was I gonna mention? Just in time. Mr. Peterbilt. Oh, yes. So you were talking about VTCs. Yeah, I've also been in a couple myself. The one I was in before Hell Creek Trucking ended up falling apart. You know, I'm not going to name drop or anything. Even if I wanted to, I can't remember the names of the people. But there were some interesting characters in the last one. So the owner of the last one ended up being a pretty big scammer. Actually, before I proceed, let's look at this sunset. Look at this sky right here right now. Look at that. That is beautiful. Beautiful colors. How dynamic and natural the clouds are. Pass these folks here right quick. I think we scared that last one who put on his brakes as we were passing him. Oh, time to get over. Why are you slowing down, sir? Why are you slowing down? Oh my god. He just put us in a big predicament. Wow. This guy right here. I can't believe that. Okay, now you're slamming on brakes. Why are you slamming on brakes? We are moving behind you, and you're slamming on brakes. Okay. Well, we're getting in front of you now. That was nuts. I wasn't even in that guy's lane yet. And he just decides to slam on the brakes right as I'm needing to get over. I think he did that on purpose. That seems deliberate to me. I don't know. Yeah, so the last BTC I was in before this one, the owner was this kind of crazy guy. He was trying to, I think he was trying to get people to, I forget. I think so he was nice at first, and he wasn't really soliciting much. He was just wanting people to really, get miles in for the company, and he was recruiting, quite a few people and going around on different YouTube channels and promoting his VTC and such. And later on, with talking to him, it also came up about his moving situation. So he was apparently a roommate of someone's, and he was trying to move out and get some other roommates. I don't even know. So he ended up asking me and a couple others if we would move in together. And he lives like way out west, like West Coast somewhere. And I'm in Texas. So that was an interesting situation. I was like, well, no, I don't really know you. I'm not gonna go and move in with you. Thanks for offering, I guess. But yeah, I can kind of had noticed some weird behaviors on his part. So I kind of tried to steer clear from him. I just kind of focused on putting miles in, and then whenever we would do our convoys, we would, you know, hop in and do that. And we didn't run a lot of mods, but we were mostly in just for the putting in the miles and such. And let's go back out to our top view because I cannot see anything. Yeah, it ended up happening that he was wanting people to buy Bitcoin from him, and he was trying to rope people into it because he would promise them something. This is all hearsay, by the way. I never got mixed up with this because I just had seen patterns with this guy to just try to steer clear from him. And from what I heard, he ended up trying to get people sold on buying Bitcoin from him because he would make some kind of profit from it, and he promised them stuff in return, and it ended up not happening that way. And then he tried to get money from some people another way, I think, from what I heard. There was a lot of drama back, you know, behind the scenes about it, and I you know, steered clear from it. I didn't get involved. So one of the other members of that same VTC, actually one of my buddies that I know personally, you know, messaged me privately about it, and he's like, hey, you know, I saw you're still in the Discord server, just get out. Because the guy in charge is pretty much disbanding it, going somewhere else because somebody caught on to him. So I was like, oh, okay, well, don't gotta tell me twice. So yeah, I left the VTC, left the Discord server, and was kind of on my own for a little while, just playing ATS solo and doing my own thing. And then that's when I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. That's when I had discovered, Goggles on YouTube. Was watching a lot of his stuff, and actually I found him first on Steam because I was driving the what was it? It was one of them trucks. Was it Ruta's truck? I think it was Ruta's W900 that I had for a while, and I was looking up skins for it on Steam and found some of Dan's skins up there. That's how I found out about him, and then I, of course, followed it to his YouTube channel and watched a bunch of his videos, and then got involved with the Discord here, and it's grown to where it is now, and of course also started making YouTube stuff for myself, and so it was conceived that way. So this BTC is definitely been the best that I've ever been in, and I haven't been in that many, but I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. They're gonna have to kick me out. Yeah, that was a whole fiasco, and I definitely don't look back because Hell Creek Trucking, you know, all good people here, and all trustworthy people, also very knowledgeable people that know ATS and ETS inside and out, and they definitely inspire me to learn more about it and do more for the game, get a lot more enjoyment out of it. So I have learned a lot, met some really good people. And I feel very confident that I'm not going to get scammed out of money here. It's a good group of people here. Oh, that's a turn and a half. Almost went off the road there. Whoa, okay. I should have slowed down way more. There's Cache Creek. Another location I've driven through many a time. We are slowing down for real.
Left, and then turn left.
Go ahead and hang this left right here.
Turn left.
Yep, I remember these curvy roads well. Man, it's been awesome seeing the Discord server, how it's grown. Especially now that we've also got our dedicated servers going and the free convoy servers where people can hop in and convoy with us. That is pretty cool.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
And so much work has gone into that. I know Dan's put in a lot of work getting the server
Continue straight on.
set up and running and mods figured out. We also have another fella in there, Tommy on Time, that took the liberty to set up a second one, kind of to mirror the first free server. And then we've got several private ones as well that we run with payware mods. And I still remember the first time that we got that going, because so over in the not in the Right Along with Goggles Discord, but in the other Discord for ATS expansion, Recon, I believe, was the first to set up
Keep right,
dedicated servers
and then exit right.
where you could pretty much hop in, and some of the,
Right.
I think one server would have payware mods and the other one would be free mods only. And it was open to anybody at any time who wanted to join. You just had to make sure that your mods lined up with the load order and you were in. And that worked for a long time. We made really good use out of it. We just kind of outgrew it because we have quite a few people and we run various mods from week to week. Sometimes it feels like that. And you know, different payware mods come out, and we're all over the new stuff. So it just got to be kind of like where we wanted to have our own, you know, me and the group of guys that convoy regularly, because Recon, you know, is so busy with maintaining the map, ATS expansion, and maintaining the Discord and everything. he wasn't always able to update the maps, or sorry, the the dedicated servers with the mods that we wanted. So it ended up kind of being necessary for us to kind of break off from that and make our own that we had control over, and that's through G Portal, the service where you can rent game cloud servers. So we set those up, and I still remember the first night that we did it. Everybody was so excited about it. We were finally going to have our own convoy server that we could hop into at any time, and you know, we knew, because we share amongst each other the mods that we're going to use. So of course we just, you know, we knew the drill. We knew from how we did it with Recon's servers, just get your mods figured out in the right order, and make sure when you join that you have the green light. Because the game will go through and process whatever mods you're loading and make sure that it lines up with the server's mod configuration. And if you got everything in the right order and you have the right versions of all the mods, you get a green light, and that's you're pretty much good to join the convoy. So remember our first time setting that up. That was our FLX server that we spun up like super late at night. It was like midnight or something, maybe midnight 30. And we spun up our first payware dedicated server, which was the FLX server. And now we also have added DOMS 379 into it. That was fun. Figuring everything out for the first time, and then finally getting it set up and working and doing our first runs in there. That was pretty awesome. Hey, there's Bear Dog. Good to see you. Oh yeah, thousands of miles per week. Yeah, some make you kind of commit. Some VTCs just really want to get ahead in the leaderboards. And we are like that. We do have that as a goal, but you know, we're not going to pressure you to run thousands and thousands of miles. It's more of like, if you have the time, do it, because we want it to be enjoyable for you. That kind of thing. That sucks. They also put you on probation. It's not uncommon, you know, if you join in, you know, to the VTC and you accept their rules, you know, I guess they do have to enforce them, but yeah, if it's not for you, you can always just leave, and there's usually others out there that are more accepting of circumstances. And yeah, sometimes the vibe just isn't there either, so. Nice. So I was going to ask you that earlier, and I completely spaced about it. I was going to ask if you were already in Goggles Discord there, Tech. So, that's cool. Glad you're in there already. Brake check. All right, if we must. They're really stopping us for everything, feels like. A little early on the downshift there. Right. I guess we passed. Go ahead, dude. Lots of traffic in here. Wow. Look at all these trucks. I don't know what he's waiting for. You can... Yeah, you can go. Alright, we'll go after this guy. I reckon we should also stop, get some fuel. I was hoping that we would have already reached the border to get back into the U.S. Appears not, though. Gotta also watch our speed on these downhill stretches. Exiting here, so let's see if we can find a, see if we can spot a fuel station.
Exit right.
Still got a ways to go before we run out of fuel, though. Because even if the warning comes up, you still get a little bit of time before you're completely dry. Not as familiar with this area. If we don't spot one here pretty soon, thinking we may just need to map one. Need to hop on our GPS navigation system. Speak of the devil. Right, so I guess we need some fuel. Oh, there's one coming up, actually. We're about to pass it in Penticton. Be on the left side, so that'll work out.
Continue straight on.
It'll work just fine. Nice. So you got some paid mods. So what do you got so far?
And then turn right.
Actually, we're gonna make a slight detour here.
Turn Turn right.
We need some fuel in our tanks.
Rerouting.
Go. Ooh, that's an expensive gas bill. Or diesel bill, I should say. $1,700. Good night. Excuse me. And cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like the vibe here in the server. Everybody's pretty laid back. Yeah, there's some
And then turn left.
really good guys in this
Turn left.
in the Discord server. I mean the whole VTC pretty much. Oh, we took out that sign. I was actually kind of trying to. I was kind of hoping we would.
Continue straight
We don't
on.
take out enough signs in our lifetime. You know what I'm talking about? Left Jake on there. Oops. Sometimes you gotta live dangerously. Just take out signs just because you feel like it.
Continue straight on. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
We should be getting close to the border check here pretty soon. Oh yeah, green light. We're clear, for sure. Come on. Curvy roads here.
Continue straight on.
Soyuz.
Continue straight on.
Made my way through here a handful of times. Well, I sure am hungry. Not wait to eat. So Ruda, Bart, Outlaw. Yeah, Pister's a good one too. I don't have Pister's truck yet, but I have a handful of his trailers. Pister, you cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong there. That lane ended pretty quickly.
Straight on.
Here we are. Here's the border check. Normally have us go through this X-ray on the right side.
Continue straight on.
Alright, inspection passed. Now they just got to check our documentation, make sure we're legal, which we are. Everything's in order. Awesome. Welcome to Washington. Fantastic. Usually from here we shouldn't have a lot of trouble going, you know, the 79 miles an hour. We can just hop on the highway and just kind of punch it.
Get ready to turn right.
Definitely a lot more freedom on the big highways to do that. Oh snap! Wow, that train came out quick. Not ready for that. Excuse me.
Turn right. Continue straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Continue straight on.
Oops.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Continue straight on.
Feels like a ghost town in here. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet town here. I check my other phone.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Try to answer this text here real quick. And hopefully not crash. so I'm not blocking your view. I just realized that. I'm here holding the phone right in front of the camera. I hate the mobile apps sometimes. I'm gonna send my channel link here. Ah, darn it. Ended up deleting more than I meant to. Blah, blah. Ah, don't wreck. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, didn't expect that turn. Sorry about that. Had to answer a text. Trying to send a link to somebody who wanted to join in. So I should have done earlier, but did not think about it. These downhill stretches are pretty fun, as long as we watch our speed. Man, I got completely stoned in ETS yesterday. Because I was doing a convoy with Spig. He's the owner of our VTC. And got caught sightseeing and going down this hill.
Turn right.
Oh, everybody's slamming. Going down this hill, I ended up going over 100 kilometers an hour. And therefore, I logged race miles. I hadn't done that in months. That was pretty frustrating. And of course, it happened to be the one time that I was sightseeing, looking at something cool, and that ended up punishing me. It happened to be a pretty bad hill, and that's considering too that for the most part we always run trucks with retarder transmissions. That way it'll just be, it has its own way of slowing you down kind of on its own and everything. But still got caught speeding on that one. And thankfully it wasn't a super long haul. I think it was something like just over 1,000 kilometers, so it wasn't bad, but still had to bear the embarrassment of logging race miles that absolutely did not count at all.
Roundabout. Take the first exit. Exit now.
Man, we got to get ourselves on the interstate. Ooh, stutters. Shutter's happening. Well, on the bright side, no pun intended, it is 4 a.m. just after, so sunrise will be up pretty soon.
Get ready to exit right. Exit right.
Get my phone where I can more or less see what's going on. Last time I had set up my tablet off to the side to monitor chat and everything. I didn't this time because I neglected to charge it. And I was already running kind of late starting the stream, so I didn't want to offset it more and go get the charger, plug it all up and everything, so just using my spare phone for that at the moment. I have this paranoia now of following cars too close because of how often they brake check you. Or just slam on the brakes randomly. No warning or nothing. Just like this. Look at this. Look at that. Almost hit us. Or we almost hit him. Well, we got called into scale anyway, so let's just coast through here real quick. 61,000. Not in perfect condition. When did we get damage? I don't recall. I don't recall getting any damage. This guy's crawling.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You got a lot more get up and go than he does, so.
Exit right.
Spokane. Or Spokane. I've heard it both ways. There's the sunrise. Oh man, don't tell me we're going to be hitting traffic lights the whole time.
Continue straight on.
Oops, missed that one. I want to get out on the open highways, which I think that's it up there, actually. Excuse me. What is up, Mr. Joustin? Good to have you with us. Man, there is some inner disappointment going on with this this run here tonight. First, my original trailer didn't work, my modded trailer. At 2 different sites up in Alaska, they're like, nope, we're not giving you that job, even though it was clearly available. I had the right trailer for it, but they're like, nah, we're not giving you that job. And then, you know, I gotta settle for a darn freight market job, driving this lousy trailer, whatever this is, all for a measly 137K or whatever it is, minus the what do you call it? The like $1,400 diesel bill that we had to foot back in Alaska. Don't clip that wall. Okay, I think we're fine. That was insane, by the way, too. It was over like $6 a gallon for diesel. They're just, I don't know what they're doing in Alaska, but they took our lunch money on that one. That was ridiculous. And they expect us to drive, what is it, 4,500 miles from Alaska to Texas for a measly 137K. Get out of here, man. I don't get out of bed for less than 210, okay? You can do better than that. Nice, so you have, yeah, so, okay, here's the situation. So you've got dual monitors going on. So, in my situation, the monitor that you're seeing right now is a monitor that I have set aside specifically for ATS. You know, separate table, but it still connects to my PC, which is over here to my left. So I've got, you know, cables strung along my floor, connecting to a powered USB hub. And then on my other table here to my left, that's where I've got my working setup. So I've got 2 monitors there, and then a 55-inch TV on my wall. So all 4 of these things are connected to the same PC. So I pretty much just, all I do is instead of changing my monitor to be my main display every time, what I do when I'm going to play, you know, when I'm going to drive in ATS or ETS, I start Steam in big picture mode, and I have Steam use this monitor as the, you know, it changes it automatically to the main display, and then from big picture, then I launch the game. So I pretty much just, you know, move my chair over here, do big picture mode, and then launch the game, and it's boom, it's here on this monitor. I don't have to do anything else. And then whenever I'm done playing, I'll exit the game, exit big picture, and then my it automatically reverts my main monitor back to my actual main monitor where my working setup is. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, so I've got no shortage of monitors. You know, if you include the TV as a monitor, that's 4. But the one thing I am lacking is a monitor for chat. So I normally have my my Surface tablet here on the left, on the left part of the table next to the keyboard set up. But I was just disorganized tonight. Didn't get a chance to get it going. So, therefore, I'm on my spare phone for chat. There's quite a bit of traffic out here. Still pretty early in the morning. So at this point, we're already more than halfway done, or halfway through the drive. I want to say the duration of the drive is about 4,500 miles. I'm getting some mixed up, because I know we looked at several coming out of Alaska, but we just couldn't take the darn jobs, because broken prefabs. So I don't recall the exact mileage of this run. It could have been 4,300 or 4,500. I don't remember. But either way, you know, we've got 2,100 remaining, so we've already done more than half. And usually the last, man, I can't decide who's going to go faster. I guess it's this big cab here, so that we can pass by. What was I saying? Yeah, so the last 1,000 miles are usually the, you know, go by the fastest, because I guess, darn it, we're getting pulled in again. You're just in that mindset of like, yeah, I'm almost done. Like you're just, oh, next left. Whoops. Should have just followed this guy. I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing. But the last 1,000 miles, you're like, okay, yeah, I've already got, you know, the majority of it under my belt. You know, goes by pretty quick. Come to complete stop. Well, we ain't going to. What we gonna do right here is we're gonna coast. Okay, so they're complaining about my vehicle not being in perfect technical state. When did I damage it? I'm trying to remember, because I built this truck right before we started. Oh man, that's the shortest on-ramp ever. I built this truck right before we started, and I don't recall seeing any alert that I damaged it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't recall any time that I damaged it. Unless I'm really just not that observant. I know that in some cases they can get you for wear and tear. Like, you know, if your tires are really worn, I think that counts a little bit. But for sure, I mean, like I said, this is a new truck, brand new. Really nice area here. Although all of Washington is, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Not watching the road again. Okay, so you have a corner desk, 27-inch monitors. Ooh, 240 hertz. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I'd damage the truck. have no idea what happened there. Wow, so that's a difference. 60 hertz to 240. Let me see. So my far left screen, I think, is 75, and then the TV is 60. And then my main screen, not this one, but my main working screen, is 165, and so is this one. So I have not ventured out into the 240 hertz models yet. Although, you know, personally, I can't see the difference above. Oh, it's got some stutters there for a sec. I can't see any different above 144 hertz. I'll be honest. I can definitely notice, like, some people cannot see anything any different than 60, which is really strange to me. But some people have mentioned it to me that they'll look at 60 hertz and then 120, 140, and don't see any difference between the two. Which boggles my mind, because in my vision, they are very different. I would, it's kind of gotten to the point where I hate 60 hertz, because it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, actually. It's probably psychological, though, because my phone is a 60 hertz display, and the phone display is actually pretty pleasing to the eyes. So I don't know what to say about that. I'm sure it's psychological. I'm sure it's all because of marketing. They tell you the higher the hertz, the better, and 60 hertz is on its way out. I'm sure it's all because of that I'm convincing myself I need to buy the latest stuff. Oh my god. That picture of Texas Roadhouse food on there. Oof. You know how hard it is to sit for 3-4 hours looking at billboard after billboard of Texas Roadhouse, Denny's, IHOP, Burger King, Wendy's? I could start playing on a full stomach and be hungry at the end of it. If you're looking at so many darn pictures of food. Oh, In-N-Out Burger, can't forget that. We've got I want to say excuse me. I want to say we had In-N-Out all the way up in Alaska where we started. I'm pretty sure they're there. If you look for them, I'm pretty sure the In-N-Out is there. They have made their way up. Now, you know what we don't have? We have Dunkin' Donuts as well. You've probably seen a few Dunkin' Donuts trailers passing by. You know what we don't have in the game just yet is Buc-ee's. Unless there's some mod out there that I'm not aware of, because I run the Real Companies mod. It gives you, like, you know, Walmart and what else? We get Target, Home Depot, stuff like that. We need us some Buc-ee's. Oh, and then of course the other gas stations like Love's and Flying J and QT, Exxon, Chevron, all that stuff. And Flying J and Exxon over there too. Well, seeing how far we drove before we had to fill up, I'm betting that we're going to be okay. I don't think we'll need to fill up again. I think it'll be kind of close though, but I don't think we'll need to fill up again. I didn't know if that lane was ending or not. Looks like it's not, so it's fine. Oh, Subway. Yeah, we have Subway too. Just saw that billboard. Gosh darn it. Now I have Subway on my mind. Although Subway's not that good, I'll be honest. Let's see. Games like Rocket League, yeah. I don't know, you can just tell. I don't know. I don't know what people are on when they say they can't see any different. That must be pretty bad vision. 'Cause I can see a night and day difference. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse rolls. Get the those butter croissants with the honey. Oh man. That's good stuff. Get caught up on the rest here, sorry. What else? Let's see. Culver's. I haven't heard of those places. There's a Dunkin' Donuts trailer right there. Might Find Burgers? I've not heard of that place. Chopped beef sandwich. Man, you guys are just torturing me. I don't want to talk anymore about food. I'm gonna start Sorry, I thought somebody was calling my name. I'm gonna start drooling on this microphone here. Let's see. Oh, the info screen for the miles. Yeah, so this is the info screen up there is the minimal route advisor mod, free on Steam. Normally we run Sissel's route advisor. It looks the same except it puts it on the bottom, and it has not been updated as of yet. For why are we going 45 through here? This is a little weird. Okay, back to 75. Or 70. 45. That's a little weird. I don't know what that was about. I stayed in the fast lane for that one. What else were we talking about here? Oh yeah, so the minimal route advisor puts it on top, and I don't know if there's a way to put it on the bottom for this specific mod, but I kind of prefer it on top, honestly. I've gotten used to it. Sissel's route advisor is great in its own way. I think it looks maybe a little different, but it puts it on the bottom. I think for me it makes more sense on the top because all you have up there is just your sun visor, you know, for your truck like that. So I think it kind of fills that space kind of nicely. Although for the most part, it's just cosmetic stuff. You don't really need the another Texas Roadhouse billboard. I swear. Oh, Taco Bell's another one. We got Taco Bell in here. Yeah, so the route advisor stuff is really just extra cosmetic stuff. Like, you know, it shows you your ETA and remaining miles, stuff like that. You don't really need it, personally. I think you just need your dash navigation and maybe the onboard computer if you're wanting to keep that in there. But welcome to Montana. Another billboard? Seriously? We're really trying to sell us some prime rib right now. probably should have kept the box of, because if you have Sissel's mega pack mod, it lets you put all kinds of accessories in your truck. I'm pretty sure everybody knows about it. I'm pretty sure if you're alive, you know about that mod. But the normally I'll put like a cardboard box, just an empty box on the floor. I'll put like a coffee mug on the dash, or a cup holder. I should have put like because what else has he put in there? He's put like a you can get like a whole pack of water bottles or a whole pack of ramen. Some other foods. I should have taken some food with us, because that's a long drive. Whatever we did, 4,300 miles. And it ain't over yet. Sorry, I'm just now getting caught up on chat here. Whoa. Oh, come on, DI. Now you gotta talk about meat for your barbecue. Speaking of which, I think I know where I'm going for lunch tomorrow. Right down the street from where I work, there is a place called Hayden, and it's kind of like a Jewish deli. They have like Jewish dishes there. It's pricey, but they do give you a lot of food for what it's worth. But I have to time it so that, oh shoot, I've got quite a few customer meetings tomorrow. I gotta see where I can finagle it in there. But if you go between 3 and 6 o'clock for happy hour, you can get like $6 old fashions, which are great. I've had their old fashions once already, and especially with being sick last week, I didn't go into the office last week at all. So now I've got that on the brain. I need me an old fashioned and a nice what do they call it? It's their version of a ham and cheese sandwich, but they put besides the ham and cheese, they put their own special sauce on there and coleslaw. And serve it with fries, and it is good. I think we're gonna exit here.
And then exit right.
This guy's got, what is that, double hopper trailers?
Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left.
There's a lot of industrial stuff out here.
Turn left.
Oop. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? We're fast enough. Jump the curb there a little bit. There's the train. Oh man, we have the worst horn in here. I should have added in that, wait a second, I do have it. I thought. The train horn mod for the K100. I do have it in here. I wonder why it didn't let me pick one of those better air horns when I was setting up this truck.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, speaking of which, speaking of setting up this truck,
Turn left.
the skin that we've got on here, you can kind of see it in the rear view, but I'll give you a better peek at it here right now. That's Kings County skin. That's made by Goggles, or Dan McNary. I always link to Dan's channel in my video descriptions, so be sure you check out his stuff and check out his skins on the workshop. This is one of his skins for this truck. Kings County Truck Lines. It looks really retro, which is what I like about it. I think it suits this truck really well. I really wasn't planning on hauling ambulances today. I was planning on hauling some containers, but dumb little prefabs didn't want to take it.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Finally, we get to bypass the way station.
Straight on.
Slow up a little bit here.
Straight on.
Alrighty, will do. Ooh. I don't know why I'm hanging out here. I should go back to the the cab. I cannot drive in that outside view.
Straight on.
Lots of trucks. Look at that. Look like a convoy. All 4 trucks together. All different makes and models.
Straight on.
So the guy that owns Rudy's Barbecue owns Mighty Fine Burger. Nice, that's cool. I will have to check him out. I'm not surprised that I hadn't heard of him because I don't get out much. But I definitely enjoy trying new places. All right, come on over, dude. You're good. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have one over here in San Antonio. We could, for all I know, but I just have no idea. And I don't travel often. And that includes the town I live in.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, we got easily
Turn left.
another hour and 15 minutes of driving. Probably more like an hour and a half. We're good to go. So I am dying to eat. Especially all this talk of burgers and pork shoulder and Ham and cheese. Hey, Di, you gotta get some more fancy cinnamon rolls too. I gotta go, and I keep meaning to go to that place, that Cinnaholic place. I guarantee you that'll be the only time I will spend $11 on a cinnamon roll. 'Cause it looks good. It looks worth it. But I have no idea what kind of place that is. If that's the kind of, if it's like a Subway for cinnamon rolls where you just go in and just, like there's a line of ingredients and you just tell them what you want on it, or if it's like specialty where you have to order it. But man, they look good. Alright, y'all. We'll see you later. DI and Bear Dog, thanks for tuning in. It'll be time for bed for me too. After I get some sustenance in me. Well, first after I finish this load. Because I need the monies. So where are we at now? Are we in Wyoming at the moment? I think we are. Because we cut through Montana periodic, or what's the word I'm looking for? We were, I don't know what I'm trying to say. We were in Montana for a short amount of time there. I don't think we're still in Montana. I'm pretty sure this is Wyoming now. Looks kind of like Wyoming. And I imagine that we'll, if we're going down that route, we'll probably be cutting through Colorado next. Oh, down to 45 apparently. Oh, down to 30. Ouch. Or perhaps we're already in Colorado.
Continue straight on.
Wait a second. There it is.
Continue straight on.
Sorry, I'll get caught up in just a second. Okay, that guy's gonna be in our lane, apparently. The trailer's not that wide, man. Wyoming coming up. So just turn off your PC when I'm done. You bet. I'm not gonna lie, I do that too. When I'm going to sleep, I'll put somebody's stream on, like Dan's stream or something like that. Usually it's just, you know, streams I've watched before. I don't know, something about it's nice and relaxing. Okay, so I think we are in Wyoming. I didn't recall seeing a Colorado sign yet. Pretty nice mountains through here. Oh, that's cool. See, I just saw your message there, Tech. You used to live in SA, and in Seguin. That's cool. Yeah, I've kind of lived all over San Antonio. For a little bit in, let's see. It's mostly been just outside San Antonio. I haven't really lived within city limits, actually. So I should correct myself. But different areas around San Antonio all my life. Shoshone. Man, I love the valleys and mountains over here. This state.
Straight on.
They did a really good job with the mountains in.
Keep left. And then turn
Oh,
left.
that's our left. Whoa! I was about to
Left.
make another mistake there. Going in the direction of Casper now. Man, SES did a great job with mountains in Colorado, Wyoming, Montana especially. Montana is just breathtaking. And they're doing good work with Utah, reworking the mountains there. Actually, they already did, but they're reworking California as well. I've already kind of driven along the East Coast part of California that they added in the 150 update.
Straight on.
And it is gorgeous through there. Feels like a different world. We did that through during a convoy, I think. Because we went down the East Coast all the way from Washington down to Redding, California, I think, in a convoy. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, we need more cinnamon rolls. Can't turn those down.
Straight on.
I think Goggles has a skin up for. I just saw the sign right now for Powder River. He's got a Powder River skin up, I'm pretty sure as well. Whoa, that car almost got slammed. I'm getting distracted over here. He almost took that turn, and that big old truck came around that corner, zipping around. You can barely turn for those corners with how fast I'm going. Okay, we're slowing down. It's Powder River. Huh, I've not discovered this. Is that ATS expansion? I want to say that it is. Not discovered that prefab yet. reckon we can do that. Might be getting time to go back to the outside view for a bit. Once the sky gets dark, that way we can actually see at night. Let's see. Yeah, Rudy's Barbecue. Ah, okay. So there's one in Kyle. Okay. Yeah, Kyle's not far. You're right about the AI too. The AI in this. So the AI in ETS2 Euro Truck Simulator have done some interesting things to me before as well, but definitely not as much as ATS. ATS AI's just a different breed. It's like a bunch of teenagers. I was told AI stands for absolute idiot. So that's pretty accurate.
Right.
At least in reference to the
Right.
non-playable drivers in this game.
Right.
That's what AI stands for, as far as I'm considered.
Keep left.
A little bit of stuttering there. Wow, look at those clouds, man. That is cool. Man, every sunrise and sunset is different in this game. That's incredible. Let's go to the outside view and just take that in. Whew. Man, that's impressive. Man, it's like somebody just went up with a paintbrush and just painted that right onto the sky. Yeah, beauty of nature, man. Incredible. And the rest of it looks nice too. Way out there behind us. Wow. I've definitely not seen a sunset like that before. I guess what it mostly is just clouds. I mean, look at that. Oh, we're about to turn that direction as well, so we'll probably get to see it better again here. Oh, it's kind of fading now. Unbelievable. That was impressive. Excuse me. I can reach out and not run my truck off the road here. You've wrecked many custom trucks due to AI. Yes. Same here. Oh gosh, I'm in the other lane already. Yeah, that was a good looking sunset. I have a so I think it's in the last stream I did, last live stream. I have a clip that I have yet to actually clip, but it's a hilarious moment, I should say, when this huge semi, I want to say that it was some Kenworth, red Kenworth, blasts right into Goggles driving in front of me. And you can see the entire thing because I'm driving behind him, and he just gets plowed. So the truck hit his trailer and made him flip over like 1.5 times, and it all happened right in front of me at this intersection. It was the funniest thing ever. I gotta go back and clip it. The only thing is, I think the last stream I did lasted a while. It was probably 3.5 hours, something like that. I gotta go in and see if I can clip it, because that mess was funny. But that's happened to me too. The AI in this game are flawless. Mr. Tanker here. Kind of sucks that we are going to be criminally underpaid for this job. And I mean, I don't know. I know I've got the money. You know, clearly I got a little bit under 700K in the bank account, but still, I mean, this, you know, we're not on the edge of poverty or anything, but 137,000 for a 4,500 mile run is a little bit lowballing. The other jobs would have given us at least 200,000 and up. Unfortunate. Although it's not as bad as the last one I did. That was this length. The last one I did was a 4,600 mile run, and it paid something like 80,000. I'm not entirely even sure why I took that job. I think it was because it was the longest one available, and I just really wanted to put in some miles, or something like that. So yeah, okay, dude, you're just gonna come in our lane, okay? Yeah, that was rough. I mean, that barely pays for the diesel. 80,000 for 4,600 miles. I don't think so. Maybe for a family or friend, but not for a commercial job. Yeah. So it's not just me. Excuse me. Not just me. That is pretty low for this long of a run. I know that the cargo also factors in though, so I know it's not the most the most valuable cargo or anything like that, but still. I'm going to guesstimate and say, because they're predicting, according to our route advisor up here on the top right, Sunday at 4:27 is our estimated time of arrival. I'm going to say we're going to get there actually probably about 3:15 to 3:30. Maybe even as early as 3. Maybe it'll be between 3 and 3:30. As long as we don't have any surprises, any surprise accidents or run-ins with the AI. That would suck. That would put us behind a little bit. Because then we have to drive over to service, get our deal repaired, and yeah, that would not be fun. Ooh, especially if they hit us in the trailer and mess up our cargo. Can't fix that. It is nice though driving in the dark in the city, because you've got city lights, whereas way up there in Alaska you got nothing. You got your headlights and that's it. And I didn't put my brights on because there was a good amount of people on the road that we kept passing, so. I would have had to keep turning them off and on. There's downtown Denver. Too bad it's not during the daytime. Pretty cool skyline. Okay, thank you, Mr. Minivan. It's moved over. Denver looks pretty cool at night, actually. To see a lot of the lights on the buildings. Looks pretty cool. Oh, don't hit that rail. Man, keep doing that.
Keep left.
I keep turning my hand or moving my hand when I turn my head. Gotta learn to keep my hand steady when I do that. Excuse me. Need to be keeping an eye on chat here too. Oop. Roadside assistance. Yeah, they can tow you to service if you get stuck. If you're in absolute disrepair, you can call for a tow truck service and they'll tow you over to service, the nearest service station, or I think they will charge you a fee to do that, but yeah, you can, that's one option. I've never been to Alaska either, but I would definitely want to go too. And my dad actually came back not too long ago, probably a month ago, from visiting over there, and he went through a whole bunch of places. And yeah, he said he loved it a lot. I would just have to time it to where I go when it's the least chilly up there. Personally, I like the cold, but my body doesn't. That's where I'm torn. The stars are bright tonight. That cracks me up, man. Ever since 150, the experimental beta came out, and then now with the release, full release out, they still haven't really addressed it. But the exposure difference, you know, looking out of your windshield like this versus looking in your mirrors. Why is it that you can see an entire galaxy away in your mirrors? It's so bright. Like, the sky is so bright for no reason. And it's been that way ever since the beta. That's one thing I have noticed about this game is the mirrors are pretty funky. And then you drive certain trucks and the mirrors are all screwed up, like too dark, so you can't, like, if it was one of those other trucks that has issues with the mirrors, it would, like, the mirror I'm looking into right now would be pitch black. You would not be able to see anything out of it. And then you'd be driving the same truck in the sunlight and it would be overexposed. You couldn't see barely the road. It would just be this white this white light where the road should be, because it would be overexposed. So it's both underexposed and overexposed at the same time. This one, the mirrors obviously are good. You can see properly out of them, but it's a 150 thing where the mirrors are just so bright for no reason. It's crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to I'm pretty sure I can see the craters on the moon from my side mirrors. That's how exposed they are. Not that it's just a pesky thing that I make fun of. It doesn't actually bother me. It's just funny. Ah, drat. We are getting called in by the 4-letter word. Yet again. Missed the shift there.
Recompute.
Well, that's why. We're in New Mexico. Oh, cool. So you're from Colorado Springs, but you've lived in Texas. Or, well, you currently live in Texas. And it seems like you've lived all over Texas. Alright, so we went down from 61,000 pounds to 60,000. Probably all the fuel we've burned off. Yeah, I love the cold. My favorite weather, which I'll hop in the car and go driving around with no destination in mind, just driving around just for the therapy of it. When it's like the middle of winter and it could be like freaking 30 degrees outside and rainy and windy. Those three is the perfect weather for me. Windy, rainy, and cold. It's my favorite weather. And it can be at night or during the day. I will, you know, I'll drive around with my coffee or my hot chocolate, and I am in heaven. I don't know what it is, but I just love that weather. And everybody else thinks it's gross. Not me. I mean, I love the rain in general. The rain in general, any time of the year is awesome.
Turn left.
But especially the winter storms are just different. Raton, New Mexico, discovered. Don't you do it. I saw it. I saw you.
Straight on.
I've only been out of state a handful of times. I've only been to, besides Texas, I've only been to 4 states, I think. And four of those times that I left Texas, I went to the same state. Although, no, that's not right. I've been to California twice and North Carolina twice. I should say it like that. That way I don't confuse myself. Then we did a family vacation years and years ago where we went through let's see. We went to Grand Canyon, some other parts of Arizona, and we stayed in Las Vegas. So that was where we pretty much flew to Las Vegas. That was our spot, and then we just kind of did some driving around, during the week that we were there. The other times was California, went to Long Beach 2 years in a row for a business conference at my previous job, and then North Carolina was leisure. That took me out there. So I've kind of been to both ends, both coasts, I guess. Although North Carolina, we didn't really hit the coast, but Long Beach we definitely did. I got a nice view of the beaches over there. And we went in February, so that's like perfect during the day, but at night, bring a sweater. That's cool. So you've been all over the world. Is that pretty much just from the military taking you out there? Or is it just your father in the military? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. Man, there's a lot of traffic in this spot for it being so late in the night. Or early in the morning, I should say. Okay, we're slowing down, apparently. Come on, get that green light. Nice. Man, that keeps me on edge because sometimes this AI, as soon as the traffic light hits yellow, even though they could clearly pass through it, they slam on the brakes. So they're stopped at the light before it even turns red. And that irritates the crap out of me. 'Cause it's like, dude, if you had sped up or just maintained your pace, I could have made the light. And we still would have been fine. Now we're back up to 70. gonna have to like watch the VOD back to see where in the world it registered damage on my truck. Because I'm like nowhere in this run that I hit anything that would have caused significant enough damage to actually put a damage reading on my truck.
Continue straight on.
This is a lot of traffic for 2:30 in the morning. Really hoping we don't got to stop for fuel. I think we'll be okay though, judging by the remaining distance. Oh, okay, military family, yeah. Well, cool, man. You've seen some stuff. I do want to venture out of the country at some point, but I don't know. It just gets more and more dangerous every year to travel. I don't think that's the kind of... I don't think it's really going to get better. I know it's always been dangerous, but crime and terrorism happen on a level that has not been this severe ever. Oh snap, we are slamming on brakes here. Jeez. Looks as though we are turning right here. So, we gotta figure out how to get over. Why is this guy slamming on brakes so high up in the light? Okay, that guy's not gonna let us through.
Keep right. And then
Mr.
turn
Trooper.
right.
Not letting us through. Shame on you. Now we're sticking out in the other lane because of you. Hey, Sean. So I think several people have joined the free convoy lately. I know Goggles and Zeke were in there the other day. They did a couple runs together. I remember seeing them in there.
Turn right.
Yeah, I want to say a few others have hopped in there too. Bobman, I think, was in there, and oh man, who was it? Was it Fireblade or I can't remember who else, but I know I saw Bobman in there.
Continue straight on.
And yeah, Dan will hop in there sometimes. I gotta get in there too, one of these days, and just kind of be there to hang out. But I gotta get my load orders figured out for the free server. Because I was keeping on top of it for a while, but then I dropped off. So I've lost track where the mods are and what the load order is now. I definitely do want to, you know, raise awareness for it too. I gotta be sure to mention that in my videos. I've been meaning to, but been forgetting lately to make sure I advertise that, you know, with the fact that we have two free Convoy servers available for anybody to join in. I need to make sure people get reminded of it. Oh, snap. Slowing down. Ah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Oh my god, you idiot. What are you doing, man? Holy crap. Golly. Okay, so I know that that's technically my fault because I did hit him. But, I mean, come on. The light was yellow. And he's slamming on the brakes as if it's... Oh, now what is this clown doing? Stopping in the middle of the... Guys, come on. Okay, now you're not going now that it's green. Okay, thank you. Good Lord. Make me lose my mind. That's the thing that sucks too, is that it is my fault because I should have slowed down more. But I mean, hey, I've got 60 pounds of weight behind me. I can't just stop on a dime like that. See, that's what you do. When the light's yellow and you know you can make it, don't slam on the brakes. If you can make it, I mean, make it. What a doofus, that last guy. But I'll take the hit on it because it, you know, it is my fault. I was the rear ender. Right there, Amarillo, Spig's favorite place. This could not be more perfect timing for this song after I just hit that guy. Oops. Okay. Nobody coming. Can you get over?
Turn right. Keep left.
Man, speaking of that too, we got to get it together, man. I'll
Keep right, and then turn right.
The rates of traffic accidents in Texas is ridiculous. It's pretty much double our homicide rate.
Continue straight on.
People drive nuts over here, man. It's still not as bad as H-Town, but man, and we've even seen it in the area of town that I live in now, because we lived in a different part of town going on 2 years ago, more than a year and a half ago, and this part of town we moved to, I don't know what it is, man. There's a different breed of drivers over here, man. They will run you over in a second. Or you dare not go after the light turns green for half a second, and they're all over you. It's the kind of stuff that just makes you want to drive out in the country. There's nobody out there. You can just drive just to drive and not have to worry about bullies on the road, you know? I apologize for not keeping up with chat properly. Oh yeah, so the mod for Alaska, it's called Alaska North to the Future. So you have to go and Google it, and you'll be taken to you should be shown the official site for it. The mod itself is about $20, so it's a payware mod. Very worth it though. Alaska's great. You get all the scenery, all the different companies to deliver to and from. And it's compatible with 150, which is good. Cannot recommend it enough. Ooh, don't hit the rail. Whoa. It's close. Oh yeah, it's time for the sunrise. And we get to bypass the way station. Let's go. Oop, slowing down here. What are we slowing down for? Speed limit drops. Makes sense. Oh yeah, dominoes too. I have dominoes in the game.
Straight on.
And Starbucks. Can't forget Starbies. The most overrated coffee ever. Oh, whoops. No, we're not going yet.
Continue straight on.
Thank you, Mr. Truck. Now we can go as fast as we want. I'm actually kind of glad we haven't gotten any rain this whole run. And I do have the rain probability at 0 at all times because even with it at 0, we still get rain sometimes. You would think, okay, 0 just cancels it all out, but no. Wow. Look at this. Those clouds look pretty serious. Especially on this side. Looks like it's actually already coming down on that side. Wherever that is. I wonder if it's possible. I see a water tower coming up. I wonder if it's possible to see the city name just driving by it. I don't think I've actually tried that. Okay, let's see if I can see it. Nope. Let's see. How about here? Huh. Looks like it says Texas something, but I couldn't really read it. Cut around this guy. Wichita Falls. Discovered.
Keep left.
Yeah, I've been through this area before. That's the other thing too about Texas is the highways are like spaghetti or pretzels, depending on how you look at it.
Keep left.
Man, I'm so ready to eat. You have no idea. Gonna be cutting it close with our fuel. Looks like we're already on the last line. And we still have 430 miles. Shoot, let me think. What's the buffer that they give you? I think if your fuel light comes on, you still have a couple hundred you can go. Darn, can't remember. If I had opted for the computer, for this, the onboard computer for this truck, it would probably tell me what my fuel range is. Might have been helpful to know. But I don't think we'll need to fuel up again. Although I would hate to run out of fuel right as we're pulling into the facility where our drop is. That would suck. Happened to goggles before. Excuse me. One of the runs that we did in Mexico with the Reforma map happened to goggles where he didn't fuel up during the run like the rest of us did, and he ended up he passed the gate to the facility to park, and then I think that's where he ran out of fuel. He couldn't move. That was funny, but I would hate for that to happen to us. I'd like to be able to just do this drop. What does that say? Fort Worth. Okay, we can read that one. There's Fort Worth right there. Oh, we gotta be in the right lane. Let's see. Okay, slow up here, and we can make it. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it.
Keep left.
We were not exiting, we were just going straight. The road itself was turning, curving, whatever you call it. I'm gonna say we stay straight here.
Keep left.
Fort Worth there to our right. Righty.
Exit right.
Oh, it's one lane. Whoops. Thought it was two. Alright. You know what's kind of funny too is that Alaska is a long way to go for some ambulances. You would think that a big city
Left.
in the U.S., definitely a lot closer to our destination, which is a big city in Texas, would have ambulances more readily available than some small town, you know, dock city or something in Alaska. That's essentially where we picked up. We picked up at a Tesla in Alaska, in Anchorage, Alaska.
Left.
Right by the dock. It's like the randomest shipment ever. Especially because the ambulance say Los Angeles on them. let me look again, see what they say. Yeah, LAFD Fire Department. What? What are Los Angeles Fire Department vehicles doing in Anchorage, Alaska, and why are they needed all the way in Austin, Texas?
Left. And then keep right.
It is the randomest thing. And on top of that, they're paying us very, very little to do this job. This is the randomest job I think I've ever done.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Uh-oh. That was our exit.
Rerouting.
Thank you, GPS, for telling me at the last second. Excuse me. I'm sorry. If I could just get my head tracker to straighten out. Man, this darn GPS told me as I was passing the exit to exit. And I am starting to sweat a little bit that we are going to run out of fuel if we don't fuel up. I really don't want to have to stop just to... Dang it, right as I said it. Ugh, crap. Well, that stinks. I guess we're going to have to... I guess we're just going to have to do it. Man, that's irritating. Because we're gonna fuel up here, and then the drive is only like another 150 miles. It's like, it feels pointless. Alright, cool. We bypass the station. We're actually way ahead of schedule. I was anticipating that we wouldn't, or that we would arrive at the destination about 3:30 p.m. Now it's estimating 2:30. It's only 10 a.m. in game. It's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Alright, we got fuel station. Yeah. Got an Exxon and a Chevron coming up here.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Looks like to the left. So we're going to have to take this exit and go to the left. Looks like
Exit right.
Lindale Tyler exit. I don't think I've ever actually taken this exit before.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Well, because of your sluggish directions, GPS, we're going to have to get some fuel first. Got to be quicker on the draw there. Oh, we got to be in this lane. Oops. Oh, this is torture. I see a McDonald's and I see a Subway. I think I see a KFC. And a Dominoes. I am quite famished. Okay, where's our fuel? On the other side, I think. Cut around this way. Yeah, not hitting any cars. I'm gonna have to swing it out a little bit so we can slide in here. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and fill her up. That way, next time we gotta take this baby out, we'll have plenty of fuel in there. Man, look at that. Diesel down here is $3.41 a gallon. None of this $6 business. Okay, back on the road. Let's see, where's the exit? Oh, I think it's back over there. We gotta go, this other direction, so let's exit over here. Not really the way we're supposed to go, but whatever. Unless there are any objections, I'm going to ignore that stop sign. All right. Starbucks is open.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Tyler discovered. Okay, we gotta get over here. You're gonna let us? Okay, you're gonna let us, thank you.
Turn right.
Getting it close. Oh. What is that place? Looks like a burger place. I'm so hungry.
Straight on. Continue straight on.
What's with these red lights, dude? Don't they know we got places to go? Austin needs their Los Angeles Fire Department ambulances. This must be for disaster relief or something. There must be a huge EMS or FD vehicle shortage. Been a while since I've driven through this, through Tyler. Okay, no fair. Where's our green light? There it is. You can actually take blows out of that target. Oof, little stutter. There's a lot happening here. It just looks like a distribution center. Yeah, it is. To the right.
Continue straight on.
And a red light. Oh. Let's not hit any more pedestrian cars. Is that another Oh no, something else. I thought it was another Domino's. Seems like there's one on every block in this game. And the Taco Bells.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yes, ma'ams.
Right.
Gonna kind of roll through this red light here. It is rather interesting that it's taking us through Tyler to Austin. Rather interesting. Here's the highway. Lufkin. Cannot say I've driven through Lufkin before in real life. Definitely through Beaumont and Houston, though. Of course, Kyle many times. Austin. Man. Pass this guy and get behind the Prius, and then the Prius gets on the brakes.
Continue straight on.
Because of gas. Alright, let's go this way. fast lane here, why not?
Keep right. And then exit right.
Ooh.
Exit
There's
right.
our exits. Can we squeeze in? Okay. That works for me. Please don't. Okay.
Straight on.
I
And
was
then
gonna say.
left.
Oh, come on. Dang it. We caught the red.
Left. And
I was
then
gonna.
left.
I was hoping that the dude in this truck right here wouldn't slam on the brakes when the yellow hit. Oh, we got it anyway. Darn it. Another KFC. God dang. He's trying to torture me. Hey, Richard. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Costa Rica, Centro America. Very cool. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, we're ending up, you know, speeding quite a bit throughout the drive, but we gotta make sure we arrive on time. So it looks like we are on time. Our estimated arrival's just after 3 p.m. Well, fellas, we are on the last leg of this drive, the last 70 miles to go.
Straight on.
Ugh, hate these red lights, man. They keep getting us. I think we didn't have to run it. I want to say thank you guys for joining. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking throughout the entire thing. We have been live for... I have no idea how long because I cannot see my my thing. Check my phone. Let's see. Just says 4 hours ago. Doesn't really say. Anyway, you guys can see it on the stream. I really appreciate you guys watching and sticking around for so long and accompanying me. It definitely makes it much more enjoyable and fun when there's people here to keep company. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching, and we'll see you on the next stream. I'm trying to do it at least once a week, but had a wrench thrown in my schedule last week when I was down with the sickness. So I'm hoping that next week we can resume our normal routine and everything. We'll see. Life has a way of throwing wrenches at you. But definitely also check out the Alaska mod if you feel inclined to. That's Alaska North to the Future. You can Google it and it'll take you to the main page for it. It is a payware mod, $20 at the time that I bought it anyway. And definitely also make sure that you have all of the compatible, all of the prerequisites met as far as having all the state DLCs. Because some mods are picky about that. I don't believe that it requires it since it, I think Alaska, I want to say that where it is on the map, it's a completely different sector than the rest of the U.S. map. So I don't think it needs, other than maybe Washington and, I don't know, possibly Montana, I'm not sure. But definitely check it out and you might just like it. It is definitely fun to drive into Alaska and see all the mountains there. Same thing with Pro Mods Canada. Pro Mods Canada is free. You can go and get that for free. It does have some bugs though with 150. I've seen, like with the pink mountains and everything. And you'll see in tomorrow's video more of those pink cotton candy mountains, as I call them. But Pro Mods is free, and that's also very worth getting that installed and put into your game. And then you can also look for the mod on Truckee, I believe, to get the connector mod, because there's a connector mod that will essentially hitch itself onto Pro Mods Canada, so you basically can drive straight through like I did from Alaska to Canada to the US. Otherwise, if you have Alaska but not Canada, you essentially just have to take the ferry into Alaska. But with Pro Mods Canada, and then the man, that's really overgrown bush. They gotta trim that. With the connector mod that connects everything, which is also free, that allows you to drive through basically everything that I did. That entire area, you just drive straight through. You don't have to take any ferries or anything like that. Hopefully all of that was understandable. So, in essence, the only thing you should really have to pay for is just the Alaska mod. Which I cannot recommend enough. Alright, take this turn. Should be clear. So it's Beaumont, okay. That's why it was taking us through that way. For some reason I kept thinking it was Austin that we were going to. So it's Beaumont that needs their LAFD vehicles. Yep, LAFD paramedic. Los Angeles Fire Department. Paramedics. That's funny. We kind of just brought them there on a little, I guess that's a step deck, drop deck, something, trailer. Yeah, something like that. I think it's a step deck. Yeah, thanks for joining there, Tech. Appreciate you keeping me company on this long haul. Hey, you never told me what you had for dinner, by the way. I'm okay to ask now, because now I know that my deliverance is near. And I will have food soon.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, is that a red arrow? Yeah, it is. Gotta stop. I do apologize for the coughing and sniffling and the bad sounding voice. Hopefully I'll be over all this crap soon. It's taking a while to make its way out of me, whatever it is, or was. There we go.
Continue straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
This is pretty neat. I haven't been to Beaumont in a while. Usually just driving through it.
Continue straight on, and then keep right.
I can't remember the last load I took to Beaumont was.
And then
Or
turn
even out
right.
of Beaumont. Been a minute.
Turn right.
Ooh, a little bit of stuttering.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Don't you do it.
Get ready to turn
Good way to get in an accident.
Turn left.
And we have arrived at Evergreen. At long last. 4,000 plus miles later.
You have arrived.
Whew.
at the next city.
What an adventure. Okay, so let's see. Where are we dropping here? Right there. Okay, cool. Next to Burger King. This really is the randomest. Because it looks like they're about to go on a boat now, too. Like, what in the world? Where are these ambulances going? And why did they have to call us all the way from up in Alaska to come and bring them down? I genuinely don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's get our window down here and do our back right here. Might have screwed it up. I don't think I took it wide enough. Let's try and fix that. That looks better. Now we can just kind of go straight back with it. A little bit to the right. That looks pretty good. And they are happy with it, so make sure we're as straight as possible here. Not bad. We're a little close on the left trailer, but you know, we're straight enough so they can do with that what they will. All right, that was fun. Look at this measly payout here, man. 137K. Get out of here, dude. Wow. Okay, so that was 4,000. It's longer than I thought it was. 4,414 miles. It took us 70 hours to get there. 601 gallons. And yeah, so it was just a pretty basic shipment. It wasn't anything super high value or really urgent. So I guess that explains why they didn't really want to pay us that much. What a random shipment that was. None of that made any sense. All right, we'll go ahead and continue. That way it'll log in our trucks book, and we'll get credit for those miles. All right, guys. Well, I'm out of here. I need food. My stomach's begging for it. Beef pasta is what you had. Oh, man. That sounds good. I'm going to go get me something. Oh, man. Next tour? I'm not sure. I'm going to try for next week sometime because I got a busy weekend coming up. So, I'm not sure. But I'll try to get an announcement or something out when I know I'll be able to do the next one. So, yeah. I'll try to get that out, you know, before next week. That way you'll know when I'm going to go live again and do some more driving here. So, hey, thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Please definitely subscribe and drop a like if you enjoyed watching, and we will hopefully see you back here again soon. I'm going to go get me some food and run off to bed, so that's the rest of my night. Thanks again for joining me, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Everybody take care. Bye for now. Have a great night.